I'm sorry I'm late. I honestly slept in, had some work to do, and here I am. Hopefully stream won't crash again today. I've done a couple of things, like I'm not also streaming on YouTube today, and I also weirdly disconnected my phone from a Bluetooth connection with my computer, because I think it was making both of them kind of weird. You were at the theaters. Well, good thing that I'm late then. What'd you see? Like the original Back to the Future? Did they have like a... They haven't come out with a new Back to the Future that I'm unaware of, have they? Or they're doing like an oldie screening kind of a thing? That's a good movie. '40th anniversary. Oh my god. I don't think I realized it was that old. '85 must be then. So, after stream crashed, we were just in the middle of a meeting with the people, and I have a new... I get to go fight Ivan, right? Isn't that his name? That guy. But we need to get, all the battle points. Battle pass. That's what we need. But that also means that we probably have more side quests on them. Yep, look at that. I am a side quest fiend. Hey, Ava, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Happy Thursday. What's up indeed? It's Thursday, we're playing Pokemon. We're rank D? E? What rank are we? We are rank E. Let's go see about these side quests. Oh my god. Let me set my little green marker. Oh! I have 2 sets of music going. I forgot to turn off the countdown music and turn it actually to game sound. There we go. Better. Don't have conflicting music in my ears. Sure. Got something free for me? Lumio Skelet. Nice. Oh, I am getting that. Cynthia! Big bad Garchomp now! It's the last of my pokes that needed to evolve. I'm so happy. Odette! Oh my, we meet again. Remember? Oh, I'm the perfumer who creates fragrances using materials from Pokemon. You found me at a good time. I've had another idea for new perfume. This time I'd like to try using fresh snow that Vanillite produce with their breath. Vanillite are so white and fluffy, just like ice cream cones. I'm awfully curious to find out what sort of scent they have. So if you can bring me a Vanillite, I'd be very grateful, please, and thank you. I've got a Vanillite for her. Oh, gotta put him in party. Fair enough. I remember the first time I played a Pokemon game where you had access to your boxes at all time, and I thought it was so cheap. Like, I love it, don't get me wrong, but I was like, no, that's too much, that's too nice. And honestly, it's, I love it. It is nice, but it feels weird. That's right. I'll go ahead and take a pinch of snow then. Vanillites are so cute. Gosh, that's cold. Well, Vanillite, do exhale air at minus 58 degrees Fahrenheit. That is very cold. Regular snow doesn't have its own scent, but I feel like Pokemon snow might just surprise us. Let's find out, shall we? My Vanillite perfume is all finished. Turns out Vanillite snow has a softly sweet aroma. Who would have thought? Hi, Seymour! How you doing today? Happy Thursday! Just a sniff of this aroma is good enough to send cool feelings through you. It's really quite mysterious. Right. I feel like any other version of the game that's not in English might be in Celsius, but all of the English is gonna be in is gonna be in Imperial. That's my guess. It makes me a little bit sad, because they're supposed to be so French. This could be a huge hit in tropical areas like the Alola region. I'm seeing all sorts of possibilities. Yeah, minus 50C. Because I know that minus 40 is where they are the same. So minus 40 Fahrenheit and minus 40 C are the same. And so that's just when it's fuck you cold. Like... And France is the birthplace of the metric system. It is. Did you know that during the French Revolution, they actually, like, completely redid the calendar? So, like, they had... I don't remember how many months. I want to say 10. And they, like, completely changed the calendar. Like, the French Revolution people. And it was like, oh, no, so you're not born in August anymore. You're born in... Blah, 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 blah. It's ridiculous, I think, but they tried a little too hard. Oh, hey. Might as well for the Pokedex. Oh, it's so cute, though. I love Vanillite. It's too bad Ice is such a shit typing. Excuse me. That was a full blunt. Is it a stone for Vanillix? What are the chances? Nope. That's fine. Let's put wildlife back in the party. Level 47. Fair enough. Well then. I'm not doing that right now. Thank you. Okay, cool. Exactly half of my party mega evolves, and I kind of really love that. 100k. Not that much. Let's check some stores. See if there's anything particularly cool. Oh, you won't let me shop there until I'm fancier, will you? Fair enough. It's a skort, of course it's a skort. Pumps aren't bad, but I don't like him that much. Might as well check some stuff. I've kind of been avoiding going shopping, just because it's such a big nebulous task. Oh, hello! Pokemon 1996? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Happy Thursday. Hello, Pokemon gang from around the world. How are you? Where in the world might you be from? Bonjour, Pokemon. Maybe a hat? Eh. Earrings, though. I like some triangles. Doing pretty good, waiting on tomorrow to play ZA. You're from the US? Ah, well, welcome. I'm from Canada. I'm in Alberta. DNA here is also Canadian, but from the other side of the country. And I think Seymour's here, and he's from New Zealand. So yeah, we're from all around the world. Pretty simple studs. Really fun colors. Nah, we can do better. Yeah. Well, that's exciting that you're gonna start playing tomorrow. I'm only on like day 5 of my playthrough. My husband's been playing too, and I've been watching him. Oh, right, no. I do not have a mega camera up for you right now. Let's go here. Yeah. Are you getting it for the Switch or the Switch 2? I understand that it does run well on both, which is really nice for me to hear after the way that Scarlet and Violet went down. Yeah. Our team's all fully evolved now, which is really nice. We just finished that yesterday. Well, I'm done with the game on your Switch 2. You need to finish on the Switch OLED. Nice. Okay. I'm on maintenance duty and I take my duty very seriously. But gee, am I ever thirsty. I wish I had something to drink. Oh, sorry kid, I'm afraid I can't let you use this Holovator till I'm done with its maintenance. I'm pretty sure somebody gave me a lemonade in a quest before. That you can have. I sure do. What do you think? Fresh water? Yeah, fresh water's fine. Oh, I did remember to turn on my mix it up today. Fantastic. I have 3 OLED Switch, a Switch Lite, and a Switch 2. Wow! And you're determined to beat the game on all of them? That's impressive. I have a Switch and a Switch 2. We just got the Switch 2. For this game, actually. Glug, 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 glug. Hydrate. Well, if you really want to use the Holovator, I guess I can let you use it. Sure thing, Ava. I will check after stream, and I'll totally give you a follow back if you want. Thanks for stopping by. What do we got up here? Bell spreads? Luxury ball. Fancy. Fantastic, though. Now I'm done with my story on Switch 2, and I already started on OLED. Nice! Does he want to fight, or is he gonna run? Yeah, he wants to fight. Perfect. I should have used a better roll. Maybe? Avatar! Sweet! Ironhead. You already have Iron Head. Okay, fair. Sick! Well, that's awesome. I'm happy that you're having fun enough playing this game that you want to complete it on all of your Switches. Like, that's actually such a resounding compliment to the game. If I've ever heard of one. Yes, sir. Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. How are you doing today, behind? That's fair. Thank you. I got the best husband. He brought me bubble tea. He's the best in the world. Yeah, tea. Actually, this one's more just like strawberry slush. I do that to do my own trades and to not get ripped off. Fair enough. I suffer and don't complete the Pokédex. That's what I've done in the past. I don't actually know if P-Tastic got his own boba tea.
I did.
Oh, good, he did.
Yeah, just got the same thing you got.
Oh, you did? Nice.
Also, next time you have to specify your sweetness level.
Oh, right. Full sweet?
I went regular.
Yeah.
Normal. But,
Yes, that's what I wanted today. Thank you so much. No, honestly, one of the funny things about getting a Switch 2 is that I'm like, do I weirdly want to, like, play through all of the old Pokemon games so I can get a complete Pokédex? Oh, I see. This is already a little...
thank you.
You're welcome. Sometimes... Yeah.
Containers.
Containers. P-Tastic and containers don't get along well. You should see the man open a cereal box. That man, he never wants to close that cereal box again. Sweet, I got a Larvitar! That's exciting. But now that I actually have a Switch 2 that can play all of the regular Switch games, I'm really tempted to play through all of the other games that I haven't really played through and complete some Pokédexes that I haven't been able to. Like, I got so close with, like, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Like, well, I got as close as I could with one game. But that wasn't... It didn't really, like, you know, scratch that itch that's like, ooh, you want that full, complete Pokédex. I've never completed a Pokédex in my life. And I've been playing Pokemon since '98. I'm pretty sad about it, actually. Hey, killer! You're scratching, I say. Yes! A filled Pokédex scratches a beautiful itch. One that I've never been able to scratch properly. Oh yeah, DNA, I did see the clip you sent of the Magikarp fight. Magikarp jumping into outer space, and it was exactly what I remembered it. I have seen that show, and I love that episode very much. Go and his giant-ass Magikarp. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No. So I have four strawberry plants that grow on my windowsill inside my house. And I literally, this is the guy who wants to do the fleet, isn't he? We're probably not gonna do this for a minute. And I got a really, really delicious strawberry on one of them this morning, and so I have been craving strawberry boba since. Oh no, DNA! Not the stick drift, I'm so sorry! That's rough. I hate stick drift. Hey friend, bird Pokemon come in all shapes and sizes. We all know that, right? But Pidgey, Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot will always have a special place in my heart. I even joined the delivery company I'm working for because their logo is a bird Pokemon. Though it's a Talonflame and not a Pidgeot or anything. Pidgeot and its evolutionary line can use the move Fly, you know. It's a pretty amazing move. Want to taste the power of the move Fly from my bird Pokemon? Nothing is more of a turn-on than having a Pokédex completed with all of the Pokemon and their images, and... yeah. Honestly, it's one of those funny things where... it's gonna sound crazy, but like, when I was dating, if somebody I went on a date with showed me their completed Pokédex, I'm into that. It shows that you can stick with something, that you got determination, and also that you're a nerd who likes games like that I like. Just let me know when you're ready to take on my high-flying team. I think... let's see. We give you Thunder? No. Let's give you Thunder also. Just for now. Let's fight. Oh yes, this Flyboy is gonna taste the power of your foot wildlife up his ass. Take down that Flyboy. Challenged by cultists? Colis. Like, Cuddies? No. No. Right? Yeah, fair. I really just shouldn't attack until they're done using their fly attack. It was meant to be wildlife. What? Why did Thunder not hit? That's ridiculous. Whatever. I completed Scarlet and Violet 4 times each just to have extra Koraidon and Miraidon. Oh, cool. Can you not breed them? Maybe not. Probably not. I haven't checked, but I'm assuming you would have looked into that. Yeah, it's slightly offset to the right by a smudge. It's not completely re-geoized by the game, other than the map. Recognized by the game, other than in the map? Oh, yeah, when it's all... when everything's a little finicky. Recognized, yes, okay. Perfect. Oh, I'm so sorry, DNA. I hope you can fix it. Oh, but it's your Pro Controller. So, like, I've replaced the Joy-Cons on... yeah, you can't breed Legendaries. That makes sense. That does make sense. You shouldn't be able to breed Legendaries, honestly. Do they have kits for the Pro Controller to fix Joy-Con drift? Because I know that I did it with my old Switch Joy-Cons. Like, I took them apart and replaced the controllers that were drifting, but I don't know if you can do that with a Pro Controller, and that sucks. The rest of Lumiose will be too, once I've spread the good word about how awesome Pidgeot is. Someday I'll even get my own company to swap their logo from Talonflame to Pidgeot, you'll see. You know what, man? Dream big. Dream big to change your corporate logo from a Talonflame to a Pidgeot. I wouldn't. I think Talonflame's cooler, but that's just me. I'm a huge breeder. I breed for perfect shinies. Oh, wow. That's impressive. That's work. Very nice. What Pokemon are you the most proud of that you've collected? Yeah, it's my Pro controller. I got it from like 2019, 2020 when you were with your ex. Okay, so it's like a 5 or 6 year old controller. Still very unfortunate. I mean, I think I probably had this since since Breath of the Wild came out. That was when P-tastic and I got our Switch. But we also don't game on Switch as much as we do on our computers, just in general. Do you mind if I call you 96? Or do you want me to call you Pokemon? I can totally do that. One more side quest. No. I only breed for the ones I want, and a lot of them, anyways, have 5 perfect IVs out of 6. Fantastic. I don't actually know if I've ever I've never trained for IVs. I'll be honest. But it's a fantastic, like, yeah. Maybe I'm a little bit too ADHD, but you know, it's my dream to open a fur-frou salon with my Scyther someday. Do you know how much about fur-frou? It's a really fluffy Pokemon whose fur can be trimmed into all sorts of fun styles. It'd be amazing if my Scyther could learn from the proper technique for trimming fur-frou. To do that, Scyther would first need to master a move called Slash. I'm thinking the best way to learn would be to copy someone who's already mastered it. Maybe you could have a Pokemon show us how it's done? Yeah, I can. No idea if you can replace it or not. Yeah. Oh, man. I hope it's not too bad. And that you can, like, survive with it until you can get another one. Have fun Pokemon game. Time for some coffee and bed. Oh, no. Okay, well, sweet dreams. Thanks so much for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Have a good one. Coffee and then bed. You sound like my husband. Thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yes. Behind is the Slash boy. Does he currently have Slash? He does not. Let's give him Slash back for now. Sent a video to me in the court of the Nintendo settings. I will check them. I will check it after stream. I forget that you can go into your Nintendo settings and check if you've got drift. I did know about it when I replaced the thingies on my Joy-Cons, but hey, now that I've seen how to do it, let's give it go, Scyther. Scyther! It's perfect, I knew you could do it. You mastered the move Slash? Now we can handle fur-frou trims for sure. Couldn't have gotten this far without your demonstration, thank you. It's all good now. So maybe it just, like, calibrated weird for a minute? Needed to turn it off and turn it back on again. I don't know. Now I can get all of the different forms of fur-frou if I want them. Kinda? Oh. Or maybe the drift just isn't as bad And it doesn't pick up on the calibration, maybe? I don't know. Bind is such a good Pokemon. Well, looks like we're out of side quests, so let's go see if we can find a Mawile. If we can actually catch one this time. We really are. I unplugged the controller because in the game at times I can run if I'm walking it's a certain direction. But if I unplug and re-plug it in, it fixes it. So I did that because I couldn't just then, and it fixed both. The drift in the map, and then in the Nintendo settings. That's peculiar. You being cute.
You find a hair and it's like...
Yeah, somehow P-tastic got a lot, one of my hair on him. That's what happens. P-tastic likes to eat Sableye for breakfast. Oh, sun's getting low. That will be fighting people time. Look at him run. He's so cute. Okay, we do still need dark types. And ghost types. Perfect. I have a feeling it might have to do with the sensor or however the Switch Joy-Cons work. When I take the cover to stick the stick down for AFK hunting or the power cable. There's Momo. Not nice to deal with Mawile. Oh, okay, good. I meant to switch Ultra Balls. Okay. We'll get that Mawile one day. Because it's a weird one and not wireless. Oh, your Pro Controller's not wireless. I guess I do have a Legend of Zelda Pro Controller that is wired. That's a Pro Controller. I forget about that one a lot of the time. There it is. It is hiding on my shelf. That's really good to remember for when my controllers die. Did you just call controller weird and not wired? Oh. Did I say weird? It's weird and not wireless. I mean, it's wired and not wireless. I think I did. I said weird. My brain recognized weird and not wired. I think I'm kind of dyslexic. So words like weird and wired, they are the same fucking word as far as I'm concerned. They have the same shape. That's how I can tell what words are. By what shape they are. That's how I learned how to read. What? Okay, even the rest of my team should be better now. I should probably check and see if I've maxed out Mega Shards or not. Because you only get $9.99. Like, you don't get any more than that. She's taking pictures. I'm like, what is that strange person doing? Somebody animated that. Like, a real person was like, oh, we need just a random person on the street taking strange selfies. It's one of those things that crosses my mind a lot of the time when I'm watching movies and stuff, is like when somebody's having like a really intense scene or something like that, I weirdly just like picture them sitting there looking at the cameraman having this conversation or whatever. Like, I weirdly take myself out of the seriousness of the movie by looking at the ridiculousness of actually acting. Or one that I heard the other day, so this isn't my take, to be fair, but I agree with it sometimes, she was saying when she read smut books, she can't actually put herself in the scene. All she pictures is the writer sitting at her desk, typing out the scene, and then having a conversation with her editor about her word choices. Ever since I saw that video, it has changed the way that I read. And not in a good way, I'm gonna be honest. I'm sorry if I've done this to you now. Alright, let's go fight some people. You've ruined anything and everything I helped you in my life. Don't know what I shall do now. Oh, come on. If I ruined your life, you wouldn't still be here. You would have left long ago. Where'd you go, thing? Why did I not Dragon Claw? I should have Dragon Clawed. Need the stab bonus, now that we have Dragon Claw. And I'm sorry if I've ruined it, though. I've ruined anything. Ooh, what? Well, what do I know about you? I know you're a shit. In the least. Pushing the wrong buttons. I'm still waiting on the random day that you pull my hair, spit in my mouth, call me sussy while P-Tastic slaps me on the face while telling me how bad of a girl you've been. Oh, goodness gracious.
Somebody need a timeout?
My moderator is listening to this. Goodness gracious. Okay, we got both of you guys. Super effective flying moves, so that will be you with aerial ace. Also psychic moves, okay. What you got? Is that a stun fisk? No, it is not a stun. Yes, it is. Is that how Stunfisk moves? That's so funny. I shall now take my leave and never return to the land of Landa. Seriously? Just want to knock him out with a psychic move. There we go. Get him. Don't. You don't have to leave. But you... Thanks for the love, Seymour. Good. I'm happy that you're not actually leaving. Perfect. Ah, I got too close. That's okay, I don't even have quests for sneaking up on people. Oh, I did that in the wrong order. That's fine. Meowstic is psychic? Yeah. I'm not picking the correct moves. Gotta get in the pocket. Gotta remember my type matchups. While still trying to knock people out with psychic moves, it's just not working. Let's give some snacks to behind. I heard it's not homosexual if you cross swords double penetrating a girl. It's probably a little bit bi. You're still naked with another dude. I don't know. Depends on if you say no homo first, right? Those are the rules. I didn't realize I was reading it. Like... Shiny Pikachu! Hell yeah, DNA! Congratulations! I'm surprised I read that out too. Sometimes I say things and I don't know that I'm saying them out loud until they've already been said. Hell yeah, DNA and his shiny Pikachu. That's fantastic. Oh. You need to get a new bed. You need a firmer one? This is your back sword? Ooh, shit, yeah, no. Behind does not want to fight Camelot's. Maybe I'll just buy a Switch 2 instead! Oh, man. So, it's one of those funny things where, when I was a kid, I had a waterbed. And it was the best. But in hindsight... it probably didn't have the best back support. I agree with you, but he's right. You have to say no homo. Kissing the homies on the mouth with tongue. It's not gay to kiss the homie on the mouth with tongue, because if you can do that with a homie, what can you do in this world? Oh my goodness gracious. Ah. Boo. Already fought you. Hey, Raina! How are you doing? Happy Thursday. How's the week been treating you, honey? Oh... I don't think I've seen that terrible Dr. Octopus meme you're referring to. No homo is needed. Shiny Pikachu in the game looks like a Pikachu with a tan. Yeah, he does! I always felt like Shiny Pikachu should be better. Yeah, no, we're switching you out. There you go. What the F? This chick is crazy. I think she's higher ranked than me, maybe. Shinies? Absolute craziness? I'm doing really well. Wildlife Killer and Seymour are going down some roads. Having fun in chat. Ah. But it's a pretty good Thursday. I slept in and I'm a little bit late, but pretty good overall. Having a good day. I will replace the exact same one with a higher level one. Okay, Lucha. Wildlife wants to murder Lucha. Do I need plus moves? No. Oh, I totally could have knocked him out with a psychic move. That's okay, we can do that still. Oh, BS! Fine. Aerialize him! 20 total shinies. Dude, that's so impressive. Snacks for behind. People? Not all of them. That's a pumpkaboo. He's a ghost, right? Yeah. Oh. Right. How? How did he miss those 3 attacks? That's absolutely insane. Just walks up to the bush that I was hiding in. I did sneak up on and get it working, so that's good. Get some points. I don't think I'm gonna read that out loud based on the first 2 lines. Damn it! I'm gonna catch it. That's okay. Oh no, this is the wrong typing. Dude, what? What type is he? Scrappy. Detect! Protect! Fuck you, take a fireball to the face. Well, all I understand from that is you kissed your friend.
Love making out.
Yes. You just love making out with Brian. That's what I got from that. The Shroom in Fantasy Kingdoms line is, don't you know that you're toxic? He's so cute. That's cute. P-tastic. You should check out Super Fantasy Kingdom, says Seymour. It's on my list, and I know you've recommended it a few days in a row, and I haven't actually had the chance to look into it too much. It's all the rage at the moment. Ooh. I don't think it's your style of game, TPP, but if you want to adapt into playing it, I think you might enjoy it. I think I could do okay. It's not easy. Fair enough. You haven't even finished the game. Yeah, fair enough. Trying your hardest. Ooh, 5 Ultra Balls. Thank you. Still unlocking things. Neat. Nearly daybreak. We'll have to do another night of fighting folks. What's that? Crab Brawler? Any Crab Man? Conjure. I got 12, that'll be fine. 1190, which is 1563rd place in the world on human side. And to bet the prime even is like 1250. Nice! Beat the prime is like 1250. Neat. So you level up. Cool. It gets easier. Oh, that's nice. Oh, is it kind of like a roguelike sort of a thing? That kind of a vibe? Roguelike hero defense. Okay, cool. I actually really kind of like that. Oh, good story, fun story, fake story, though. But Tahehe's face is always priceless. Just like your doctor's appointment will be in a month, because we'll be, no, not November. I did miss your message, I'm sorry. And yeah, based on the last doctor's appointment you told me about. It's just my response to it. Sounds gay. Yes, how did I miss that one? Super Fantasy Kingdom. Yeah. Is that how often you get a prostate exam? I don't do men's health, so I don't know how often you're supposed to get them, but I'm assuming that it's every 3 years. And that's the joke. At least I've been banned on multiple streams when I tell people sound gay. I'm in. I don't think that's terrible. I think gay shit can be lots of fun. I've also dated women in the past, so I'm into gay shit, but I'm more into P-tastic. I'm super gay for him. Oh. No, I get them often, like once a year, but after 3 years of me doing this shit, he usually tells me he's not sure he wants to do it anymore. Well, that's because you're involuntarily involving your doctor in your own shit that he doesn't need to be a part of. Let's go see if we can catch this small while. You make him question his life choices. Yes. Every year. Oh god, wildlife. Yeah, fair enough. Pokeball's not particularly good. Oh, it's the same people who made Empires of the Undergrowth? Oh, damn. Get it. Empires of the Undergrowth is so good. It is as close to RTS as I get. I guess it is technically RTS. Where you run an ant colony. Oh yeah, no, I don't want to fight you. If he didn't want me to do this to him, he shouldn't have such soft hands. Jesus Christ. No, not Pokemon. Jesus Christ, what am I doing? Seriously! Fucking Mawile. There's only one that spawns, and it always just spawns there. It just refuses to stay in the damn Pokeball. Alright, well then, we have 10 done. 11 done? We do not. Let's go to 11 and see if we can find an Inkay. It's supposed to show up over the river. So you faint the Pokemon, and yeah, you actually have one chance to still catch them after you faint them. It's actually so nice. Otherwise, I would be looking for a Pokemon that has False Swipe, but I don't think that False Swipe exists in this game. Not that I've seen it, at least. I'm trying to remember who I know learns it. Oh, ow. Fuck. Yeah, okay, no, we don't like fighting that guy. We're here for an Inkay, and I don't see any, so we're just gonna leave. There's an Inkay. Shit. Just to start. Fantastic. Never mind. We don't have to come back now. Not for a minute. And yes, you only have one chance to catch it after it faints. But it's one of those funny things where there's a reason that Paris holds a weirdly big place in my heart for me. Because it can learn Sleep Powder and False Swipe. It is one of the only Pokemon that can actually learn a Sleep move and False Swipe. They are very few and far between, and I think for that reason, Paris doesn't get into... Or Parasect, I guess, is the one that I end up with. Paris doesn't end up in a lot of games anymore. And I think it's because that moveset is actually so busted for catching Pokemon. But that's just my opinion. So we got 11 done. How about 12? Let's see. So, you are Pokemon illiterate, and you haven't played anything past Gen 2. What does False Swipe do? So, False Swipe, it's a low-powered move similar to Tackle, but it always leaves the Pokemon with 1 HP left, so it will never faint a Pokemon. It is my favorite. It's the best move for catching Pokemon at the end of a game. So you just put it on like a really high level poke, or you get like a level 60 Parasect, and you just smack the tiny little ones, and you put them to sleep. You put them to sleep, and then you smack them around until they have 1 HP left, and then you throw Pokeballs at them. What am I missing here? I need a Delibird, a Go-Goat, and a Machoke. Okay. I have to... God damn it, Delibird. You saw me before I even, like, got in. Sounds like a move the girls down the road use on me on Tuesday nights when I don't pay. You know what? Yeah, you deserve it, by the sounds of it. Hana wants to hang out here. Who's fighting? But in all the other Pokemon games before this, you could not catch a fainted Pokemon. This is the first time that that's been an option. Sick! I gotta go. What size is he? Medium. Ah. Seriously? You can see me in the bush? Nothing else can see me inside of a bush. Oh shit, I am... I did not catch it, but the deli bird got away. Boo! We'll come back for deli birds. We did get a go-go, so we're fine there. I should be using better Pokeballs. Nice! Maybe not. It's just fine. Ice Beam! Oh, that is one of my favorite moves. It's okay, Seymour. I wouldn't fall swipe you. No! Only if you didn't pay after promising payment for stuff, and I don't know. Isn't that what pimps are for? Oh god, sometimes I hear the shit that comes out of my mouth, and I'm very sad that that's something that I said out loud. Now for the internet to know. Stay in the ball. Boo. Maybe I should... Right, I have quick balls. I should be using quick balls for shit like deli bird that runs away. On a recorded video. Saved on your HDD. Yeah, well, it's also saved on my hard drive. It's probably gonna go up on the internet one day. Like, actually up. Past the 2 weeks that Twitch keeps it. That, I think, is what I'm gonna keep my YouTube page for. Is for just uploading VODs. Ooh, come on. Well, Hana really likes it in here. While we're just waiting for deli birds to spawn, or night to come. I suppose I could do some, like, bench sitting. But this is fun. Everybody's getting levels. Oh no, what did I say? Oh, and I don't know. Yeah, well, you guys get to hear it. It's okay, Seymour. I wouldn't fall swipe you. No! Only if you didn't pay after promising... Yeah, okay. I know what that part is. I need to change my settings so when I watch clips, the sound doesn't come on stream. Put it on a different input. match jokes actually have surprisingly high catch rate. Now you have it forever. It will live rent-free in our hearts. It's what I deserve. That's what I get for speaking out loud on the internet. Here's another deli bird. God damn it! No vanilla, I don't care. Seriously? Not gonna lie. It was the regret on my face. Fair enough. Stay. For you, it was nothing bad but my reaction. And honestly, I can't help but react. Like, I have very little control over my actual reactions, and I worry sometimes. Oh, Obama smells bad. Excuse me. What was that? It's gonna be great. Oh my god, when someone shouts me out and that's the clip that comes up. Jesus, yeah. Who's fighting me? You are. Still think the priceless clip will be better. Oh, yes. Yes. Fuck. BS, 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 BS. I kind of love the sound that Snover's make. God damn it. They always see me. All I have to say is I'm happy you don't shout people out and that you don't have the video show up. Fair enough. I think it's kind of cool. I like it when people do that. But out of context clips is an interesting way to do it. I remember one of the SGN guys that share the Discord server with me. He has the clips thing that comes up, and he was like, man, every time this one streamer came on and he shouted her out, he's like, it kind of like messes up my stuff. I don't understand. And then partway through the stream, we realized she didn't have any clips up. So of course it didn't pull any clips up. But yeah. Oh, I don't want to use my quick balls. Quick balls are expensive. Wait, am I not getting research for fighting anymore? I am. Okay, good. I need to go do some shopping soon. Means this delibird should be respawning soon. Finally! Just in time. Let's hit Pokemon Center. Mother effer. Got him. Actually, yes. Good. I just like to keep a stack of like 50 of each Pokeball. $14. I either haven't been here in a minute or I have just thrown random ass balls all over the place. Various types. Lovely. Alright. Sun's going down! Yeah, so I finished that zone, didn't I? Fantastic. No, wrong button! Fuck. Oh, it still knocked him out in one! Fantastic. I'm into that then. That, of all the moves, that's the one you don't use. There you go. Yeah. I'm a bit of a spaz sometimes. Just flail about. Pressing buttons. We're very close to finishing our thingy, but we got a bunch of money. Okay. Turn back around. Come on, dude. There you go. Knocking folks out with electric moves. 2 out of 3, very tasty. 50 points. You totally don't see me, tiny person. You don't. Ruggedy. Yeah. Wildlife just wants to murder all of your wildlife. I was actually so close to getting my whole Challengers ticket last night. That's too bad. Confusion's gotta wear off, right? Yeah. Okay. I keep using the wrong move. Oh no. Right, no, Psycho Cut just works on Gen 1 ghosts, because they're also poison types. Oh, I got cursed. Fair enough. Am I still cursed? What? What do I need to do to stop that from happening? Is it still happening? DNA, do you know how curse works? Because the fight's over, and he's still taking all the damage. Do I have to let him pass out? Is it gonna stop? Like, I understand how curse works in, like, turn battles, but now... does it just go until he dies? Well, I've got super potions. Let's heal him up for full. We'll hide here in the bush for a second and see if it keeps going off. Do I have to... what if I switch pose? And then pull him out? Okay. Gotta put him away and put him back out. I think. Whew. That was weirdly stressful. Oh yeah. No, I know that. I could have... First time chatter, last time chatter. Bad bot. I don't actually have any moves that put it in defensive mode. But it was just the fact that Curse kept working and I didn't know how to turn it off, how to make it stop. Damn straight, DNA. I don't think I actually have any poison damage. I'm not gonna pick that up. Or did I? No. I was thinking about giving him Poison Claw. Yeah, the bot didn't even try and come up with a half-decent name. It's just like, commendable... Sculpts. I was just trying to read the dude's name. Oh, that's the wrong poke. That is not the poke I wanted. Whatever. This is fine. Not really. I want a Lyra. Yeah. Oh, commendable scope. Zoom go. I think that's about as close to a replication of what I tried to say. Hey, lady, turn around. Go back the other way. Kick your butt. Close enough. The fact that Psychic is good into poison never really made sense to me, but whatever. I need to find trainers who are higher ranked than me if I want to get any of this quest done. It's one of those funny things where in this game I have like no qualms using up items. Whereas, like, every other game that I've, like, basically ever played, I just hoard everything. And... oh. And I just run back to Pokemon Centers all the time. But especially in the battle zones. I get to be my own Nurse Joy, if you will. Dark-type moves. I've got a few of those. Nana doesn't have any, but that's okay. We can pull out Cynthia or a Lyra. Fuck! I might not get onto the roof. If this is the way up the roof. I'm assuming it is. When you do the exact same thing, but worse, actually. Okay. Parkour. Parkour. This is fine, actually. Platforming games have never been my strong suit by any length of the imagination. We just walk up. We climb. And we go up. There's a chance. If I can find anybody else to fight. There you are. Yeah, Thunder actually isn't that good of a move. It takes so much time to, like, become a thing. And then they move. Come on. There we go. Sweet. Just before the sun comes up. I keep using all of the moves that I don't need to be using. And I didn't even use a dark move. I used the ghost move that we have instead. Why? Why? He had none health. Yeah, fine. Yeah, I wasn't gonna knock out 3 Pokemon with dark moves. The sun is literally coming up, but I made it to 10, and I'm pretty sure that gets me more money. $30,000, pretty solid. And we've got our challenger's ticket. Ooh, Sunstorm. Fancy. Fancy? Yeah. Yeah, fancy. Alright. I think we should probably go fight... What's-his-face? No? I need to go to Mabel's research. That's Surf. And Iron Tail. So where's the target's defense? That's kind of nice. I love Hula Dancing Stitch. He's so cute. Has the new Lilo and Stitch come out? I haven't seen it, if it has. All of the live-action remakes I'm so apprehensive about. Because I don't think I've preferred any of them. Is it any good? It's on... Oh, it's already on Disney Plus. Okay, maybe I will check it out. But, like... Cinderella was okay. Cinderella was okay. It's hard to do Cinderella bad. I think Cinderella was okay. But I hated Beauty and the Beast. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Emma Watson, she's great. But, they just did a bad job at it. And, like, one of the ones that really gets me, is one of the parts that really, like, kind of grinds my gears about what they did with, yeah, that's fair. I deserve that. Was when Beast gave her the library, he was like, oh, you know, whatever, it's just a library. Oh! Hi, Bradley. Thank you! I like my team very much. They are all named after members of chat, except for Cynthia. Who's a Garchomp. Couldn't find enough girls. Hi, but welcome! How are you doing? No, I don't think they are Seymour. They're also... DNA also doesn't have one. Do you want to be my girl Garchomp? It is so sad. If you're okay being a girl Garchomp, do you want to be Garchomp? I can change the name. I'm doing really well. I'm having a really good Thursday. I slept in and was a little late to stream, but otherwise I'm having a great day. No, def not. That's why. It's because all of the dudes got picked up. P-tastic, my husband got to be my starter right from the beginning. There was no conversation on that. And then it's just Behind and Wildlife Killer. But if I make a second team, you're totally... You totally get it. Thank you so much, Bradley. I really appreciate that. I am very happy with my team. Half of them Mega Evolve, half of them are girls, half of them are boys. I like the balance. I don't think I'm seriously missing anything. I think I might give Cynthia Poison Jab or something. That's like the only thing I'm really debating. Thank you, I very much appreciate that. You changed yours recently? What's your team? I'd love to hear. Pretty sure it's poison types. Right, it's also a fairy. Forget that about Tahehe. If you don't mind sharing, I would love to hear it. No worries. Take all the time. Still need flying types. I need a lot of fire types too. Okay. Noted. You got a shiny Pikachu! Congratulations! You and DNA both got shiny Pikachus during this stream. That's really cool! Congratulations, dude! That's awesome! I only have the shiny Mareep. That is wildlife. Let's go to Pokemon Center. Dude, that's fantastic! I'm so jealous. I love shinies, but I don't know if I really have the patience for shiny hunting. Like, for real. Maybe in, like, Scarlet and Violet, when you can do, like, picnics and just do so many eggs and hatch eggs. That's kind of shiny hunting that I would do, but I haven't done any in this game, but I know you can. DNA's explained to me how you can. Alright. Let's go beat up a fighting gym. I mean, definitely not Jib. I mean, he does run a gym. This guy. I could barely find shinies in Violet, even with sandwiches and outbreaks. Oh, fair enough. I didn't try. I watched some people stream trying. But to be fair, they probably also got Japanese dittos. Like other country dittos. My team is Emboar, Gengar, Go-Goat, Gardevoir, Heracross, and your new shiny Greninja to replace Barbaracle. Ooh! Oh, I like that. Go-Goat's an interesting choice. I don't know if I've ever had a Go-Goat on my team, but I bet he's sweet. Gardevoir's sweet. Heracross. Oh, very nice. The shiny Greninja. Okay, I need to look at what color shiny Greninja is, because I love shinies. Oh! Oh, he's so cool! Oh, black and shit? Hell yeah! Shiny Greninja is cool! Congratulations! That's awesome. Go-Goat was your first shiny! Oh, sick! Is your whole team's not shiny, is it? No. That would be great. No. Okay, good. You got a present for me? Isn't it amazing all the things you can capture in your photos just by pressing the minus button? It's a rare treat to have so many options to play around here. Speaking of treats. Ooh, rare candy. Piece of candy. Nice. Just those two. That's fantastic, though. That's so cool. Those filters and different backgrounds. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't messed with the camera, like, at all. Plus moves are best. That's awesome. I really like your team. Very nice team. I approve. But I do technically have a shiny Gengar and Gardevoir, so if I wanted to train them, I would only need Emboar and Heracross. Woof! Very nice. Hey, I remember you. Tahehe, right? You beat me in battle in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now? I came to duke it out with Ivor. What? You were just rank Y when we battled. You mean you've already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you'll understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. So that means your battle skills should be on par with Ivor's Sensei. In which case, I request a bout. Both as my chance to get back at you for beating me last time, and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. Sure, kick your butt. Hana's gonna wreck you. Thank you. I'm gonna become the 4th strongest disciple in the dojo for sure. The Fist of Justice. Come on, Hana. You might have me back on the ropes, but I'll prove that the Fist of Justice never flinches. Alright, maybe I'll just throw a flamethrower in your face. Maybe I should have gone with Aegis Slash. Had the aerial ace. Just would have been maybe a little faster. Yeah, kicked your butt. You're just too strong. Does Team MZ have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? I have to admit that you've really mastered your skills. Here, this is the seed of mastery for you. Nice, I can make plus moves. You bring me the seeds just like that one, I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. But I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Ivor Sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. Neither is his sister Gwen. Actually, it's pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. Here he is. Gwen! Gwen! Where are you? She's not in here either? That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today. Oh, you're the trainer who defeated Josie outside Wild Zone 3, no? Time to see if you noticed the thing I hinted at. Oh. You have 135 shinies, including dupes or 66 different types. Is that across all of your Pokemon games, or just in ZA? It's super impressive in either way. Holy shit. Just ZA. Fuck off. 135! Dude, okay. That's so impressive. Holy shit. Wait, don't tell me you're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? Absolutely not. She's your opponent for your next promotion match, sir. Oh, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. You don't have a phone? I've tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I so much as press a finger on them. So I rely on my younger sister Gwen to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwen since yesterday. My apologies, Tahehe. I'm just so worried about my poor sister, I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you would face me in battle after my sister and I are reunited. Now, if you'll excuse me. Technically, the first shiny I ever had was my Squirtle from Pokemon Yellow. I only found out after I traded it to my gold version. What?! Oh yeah, this game has Rotom phones, but we can't catch Rotom? Because they hate us. No, they're probably just waiting for like DLC or something. They didn't want to create a hardware store that you had to go to buy your refrigerator and your lawnmower and your washing machine. I wouldn't be surprised if they put it in some DLC in the future, though. And he's off again. Sensei has stamina and spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwen on his own. It's a huge city, in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help, though? Someone who's good at finding people? Know anybody like that in Lumios? A detective, maybe. That sounds right. Do you think this game will get 1 DLC or 2? Probably 2, because they already had the first DLC, like, effectively ready when the game came out. I think. I mean, pretty close after. So my guess would be another DLC, maybe? That's just based entirely on vibes. Based on nothing but just vibes. And the fact that Nintendo wants to make more money. We have the Mega Dimension DLC to see. Yes. I need to get doing more Pokemon stuff so that I can do the DLC. When does it come out? It comes out like real quick, doesn't it? Shit. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. Yep. Let's go. Increased level caps?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't really looked much into it. That's so cool! How much higher? Do we know? Or did they just say higher level
They
caps?
just showed screenshots of Pokemon with like level 132.
We don't know! Saw the trainer in a level 150 or something. Ooh! Oh, that's so sweet! Because that was one of the biggest problems I think I ran into with the second DLC in Scarlet and Violet. All of my pokes were already like level 100 basically by the time I got to the second DLC. Going the wrong way. I think the highest we've seen is 172 maybe. Okay, so I bet they doubled the level cap. I bet they set it at 200. That's crazy! That's so cool! Awesome! My guess would be 200 if we've seen 172, because I'd bet on 50s. Like, you're not gonna stop at 175. Maybe. But that seems silly. Well then, maybe I just don't use any rare candies. Ever. That's so sweet. Thank you so much for sharing that information. That's so cool. Side quest that I didn't know about? Dang it, they got me again. Someone get me out of here, please. Just have your Pokemon hit this thing with a powerful move. No needs to be gentle. Wrapped up in... Okay, I think that... Because I do remember seeing somebody here when P-tastic ran into this. I think my game might be missing something. Yet another reason why I think the Legends games are complete ass. They mess with everything already established. They do. But that's kind of their prerogative, honestly. December 10th? That's when everything comes out? Okay, cool. I do have some time then. Because I at least want to get through the, like, main quest stuff before it comes out. So it's one of those things with the Legends games, where they are different games. Like, they don't come out in pairs, you can catch all of the Pokemon in one game. Like, they're different, but but they'll probably come out with another Pokemon game by, not next Christmas, but the Christmas after. That's another turn-based one, I'm assuming, based on what they always do. Thanks for helping me get out of the sticky situation. You really saved me. How did that happen? that was the work of these spinnerack here. Well, the truth is, 3 of them are my partners. I call them the spinnerack civvies. When they get angry, they always wrap me up and leave me high and dry like that. This time I messed up by destroying a web they'd finished making. Big mistake. 3 of them strung me up and left me hanging, but I wish they'd shown me some mercy. It's not like I did it on purpose. Okay, you've made your point. I'll be more careful, I promise. Dude's being held hostage by his Pokemon, like literally. But you know what would be better use of all that silk? Nets and ropes to sell for some quick cash. Oh, I'm kidding, that was a joke. Don't string me up again, Spinnerack civvies. You see a level 142 Golisopod, 164 Alolan Marowak, level 170 Malamar, owned by a trainer. Main character uses a 162 Mega Baxcalibur. Yes, I did see the Mega Baxcalibur and no, not Klefki, Chimecho. Or Chimicho, depending on who you talk to. I did see that those are the new Mega evolutions, which is pretty cool. Oh, time to defend my French accent. Hello there, Tahehe. What brings you here? We meet once again. Well met once again, Tahehe. As I mentioned before, I am searching for my sister Gwen. But this detective says she cannot help me. No, what I said was I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. Ah, I understand. Ask me anything. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home, or the dojo? That would be City Hall. City Hall? I see. Your sister certainly has her unique interests, doesn't she? Well then, maybe we can find some clues to your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Understood. I'm on it. Yep, December 10th, and all you need to have is clear the main story. Fantastic. I can clear the main story before December 10th. It just left? If Mimi was feeling any better, I could search for his sister using its telepathy. Oh well. I could use your help, Tahehe. We'll be waiting for you in the Joan district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumios. Good game.
It's a lot. A lot happening.
Fair.
It's good.
That's sweet. That's exciting. I feel like it's a bit quick for the DLC to come out, but maybe it's like, well, the Pokemon game came out so long before Christmas that we need something for parents to buy for their kids on Nintendo for Christmas. Oh, from Canada, from Alberta. Where might you be from? You don't have to answer if you don't want. Stay as anonymous on the internet as you want. So that's the accent. I was trying to piece it together. Ah, yes. You're from England. Oh, cool. Got a couple of Brits who show up here and there. New side quest or a similar side quest that we already have? Hello there. Have you ever wanted your Pokemon to heal themselves even while they attack opponents in a Pokemon battle? Well, I've got good news for you. There are moves that let you do just that. Some moves actually help absorb HP from the opponent. Care to experience the effects yourself? Your Pokemon will have their HP drained while my Pokemon will be healed. Imagine the horror! Oh yeah. I will take you. I will take you out. Let me know if you're ready to face the terror of my HP drained in battle. Have your HP drained in battle. Yeah. Couple potions on Hana. As I suspect they will be grass types. Maybe fairies. Let's go. You're done all the side quests post-game and one-shot everything, yeah. I'm keeping up with all of the side quests that show up as they show up. It might be my ADHD or a little bit of... Drain Punch is a thing too. You're right, Drain Punch is a thing too. But this is an area dose. And a Phantom. But you're right, I did totally forget about Drain Punch being a thing, because that would not be the thing that Hana wants to deal with. You're right, that was an area dose. It's no longer an area dose. Were they not able to absorb HP quickly enough to hold out? No, they weren't. They are not close enough to strong enough to fight me. It's not quite so easy to win when your opponents are healing as they attack you, is it? That's a good point. I don't know if Drain Punch is in this game. There might be. And to think I even had all my Pokemon equipped with Big Roots. Big Roots are an item that allow Pokemon to absorb more HP. Here, let me give you one too. It's the kind of thing that I would give to P-tastic if he didn't Mega Evolve, because he's got Draining Kiss and Giga Drain. So, like, that makes good sense. P-tastic's a good boy. The grass typing isn't always the best, but... What do you want to fight about? Apparently the oh, yeah. I just haven't found him. I'll deal with that later. I guess I haven't been completing every single side quest as it goes, but I picked them all up at least. When I play Pokemon, I never name them. I keep their standard names. That's just how I like it. I have not done any ranked yet for Mega Delphox. Yeah, and say more. Before I met P-tastic, I was 100% just keep them with their regular names, because I would also forget what the Pokemon were called. And I'd be like, what is this? Especially in the old games where they all had the same sprites. Not the same sprites, but there were like 4 different sprites. But you make names in any other MMO. Yeah, that makes sense. But then when I started dating P-tastic, he kind of gave me shit for not naming my friends. Like, at least my core team. So yeah, I don't know. That plus, it's fun naming them after chat. We don't need an Alpha Excadrome. Although, P-tastic does like to play around in here. Maybe just real quick. Yeah, because I still need ground types. You like original Sprite and lemon, also cherry. Vanilla was pretty decent. Maybe I'll do a stream sometime so you can see me. That would be fun. I would totally join. I would totally show up. So this one? Yeah, this one's got the glowing eyes. Oh, I should have used the Ultra Ball. Shit. Sick. I don't know why, but if... I like Excadrill. He's a really cool poke. He's one of P-Tastic's favorites. P-Tastic's my husband. I don't know if I've told slightly newer people. If you promise to turn on your camera and strip up, I'll be there as well. I'm also very pro-camera. I think there's only, like, one streamer I watch who doesn't have a camera, and I think that's Reyna. I met her playing Tales of the Shire, and she's got a lovely community. They're wonderful. Plus, I like her accent, so I kind of like listening to her anyway. I'm anti-no camera to the point people get mad at you. Oh, say more. You'd be doing it for Killer. You know that. Emma, Tahehe. I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either. That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwen. Tahehe, I'd appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall. VTuber's passable. Yeah. I feel that. Depending on the quality of their VTuber avatar. Largely for me.
Okay.
Yeah, just like go talk to people.
I'm almost like, why bother?
Right. And like, I understand some people don't want to like risk anything. And like, Reyna, I think she used to have a camera, but then she like had a crazy stalking experience and she stopped using her camera for that reason. I do not blame her for that. When you don't know the first thing about art, anyone's free to do what they like. Okay, that's not... Someone's gone missing. Yeah. Yeah, with the voice changers and shit these days, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of VTubers are actually, like, weird basement gremlins. You got yourself a missing person, eh? Well, I don't know anything about that. Good luck. No, fine. Well, why are you talking about? You haven't seen my sweet furfur around here, have you? No, I have not. I managed to find an old friend of mine online. You guys. That girl at the cafe just had such a cute bag. I should have asked her where she got it. My rival at work finally got the dressing down he deserved. Sweet, sweet justice. I've been catfished over 5 times. And now you're in love with Alex, who has a family and kids. Oh no. No, they don't hide it. Most of the time, they're like, can a guy not have a girl PNG? Or you got catfished. Dude, that's crazy. Which I only learned a few years into a heating game relationship. Okay. Don't disagree, say more. However, there is an argument to be made about VTubing. I don't 100% like it, but I can see the appeal. Yes, I can see why people would do it, because it's better than no camera, I'd argue. My judgment on camera and VTubers has nothing to do with some old drama. Mark my words as I say this, everybody who uses VTubers are... or don't use cameras, it's the reason. Yeah. I don't know. Ivor. Ivor's iconic. I mean, look at those muscles. It was unique, but now it's everywhere, yeah. And that reason usually correlates with a damaged good reason, or a damned good reason not to waste your time with that person. Fair enough. And the prices people can charge for it. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea how much a VTube avatar costs. Because I'd argue, if it costs more than $130, you should just buy a good camera. But that's me. I also don't mind the way that I look. So I'm okay putting my face on the internet. And a lot of people look like copy-paste of each other's people. Yes. Well, and so when I first started streaming, the number of, like, artists and stuff that you get coming after you that just give you whatever shit they have on hand, or suggest, recommend, whatever, my guess is that a lot of those type of artists who make VTuber stuff just have, like, a dude and a girl, and then they change the hair color and maybe the eye color. $15K for a professional VTuber? Shit! Jesus Christ! That is absolutely bananas! No, thank you! I really hope that that's a joke. Either that, or that has to be, like, the best, most realistic VTuber thing you've ever seen. $15K? That's disgusting. No paid vacation, and we're getting a pay cut? This is ridiculous. Oh, I found the right person. Gwyn from the Fist of Justice. Oh, you mean the girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near the dojo about how loud their training sessions are. I hear she often heads to the cafe of Centrical Plaza with her friends after she's done here at City Hall. Perfect. Yeah. No, I agree. Like, I like my camera. I got an Elgato face cam for like $100 and something. It was kind of on sale. It was on sale. Only a little bit. But what the fuck? Wildlife, you could buy a Russian bride for that and you get infinite blowjobs. Probably. I have no idea how much a Russian bride costs. While free models exist, some creators invest heavily in their digital avatars. Most expensive VTuber models cost over $15,000 when you factor in professional artwork, complete live 2D rigging, and advanced 3D tracking features. These models often include full face body tracking compatibility. Oh my goodness. I mean, yeah, you've got to have the technology and that also means that you probably have to have like a $10,000 computer to run it, too. 5. Damn! That's insane! Find any leads to eat? Centrical Plaza. That matches what I heard too. It sounds like she's left from Centrical Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location. Understood. I'm on it. That's absolutely crazy. I mean, like, if that's your passion in life and you're making bank, I'm not here to yuck anybody's yum, if that's your fucking thing, but like... I have absolutely no idea how much a Russian bride costs. I'm fucking guessing. I know he's worried about his sister, but he must be rushing off like that each time? Must he be rushing off like that each time? I suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him. 500 to 5,000. Is it a good guess? I have no idea. $5,000 to 5,000 still. And I mean, I guess it's just not the kind of thing that I'd ever really considered or have wanted. Yeah, that's crazy. Thank you so much for doing that research, so I get to know how crazy that is. Dude. It's actually one of my weirdly favorite things about streaming. So you ask random questions, and then somebody might Google it. If they don't, that's also fine. The amount of stuff I get to learn while I'm playing Pokemon is fantastic. Oh, right. You can't jump into the wild zone. Yeah, that's crazy. The fact that people pay that much. People got weird priorities, dude. I mean, yeah, I say that, but I've actually been watching some people get like, don't know if you guys know what Caleb Hammer is, but he like helps people budget shit and tells them what a big idiot they are because they're in so much debt. But like, some of the shit that these people use as excuses as to why they're 60 grand in debt. It's like, oh, I'm just a dumb bitch, was one girl's answer. And you're like, what? Yeah, no, I'm just a dumb bitch who can't do anything. She made 3 grand a month and she spent $1,000 a month on weed. The world's most expensive VTuber model is reported to be owned by the VTuber Hyoku, costing approximately $38,558 US. You can buy a brand new, like, really good car for that. You could buy a couple of year-old, really good cars for that. Holy shit. She made like $3,000 a month, I think, and she spent 1,000 of it on pot. Just this one girl in the one YouTube thing that I watched the other day. And she was like, yeah, I'm just kind of a dumb bitch. That was her excuse. It's not an excuse. Right, honestly, like, I smoke a fair amount of pot, and I can't imagine spending $1 grand on pot. Like, how? I don't care how rich or famous people are, I don't follow people who are stupid. Yeah. No, I don't get it, but there's the beautiful thing about the internet is there is a place for everybody. Whether or not there should be. No. That's what... There's plenty of people in my life that think that what I do is so fucking weird. And that this shit shouldn't really exist on the internet. And you know what? They can go suck a lemon. I'm not gonna yuck anybody's yum, but I'm gonna question. I'm not kink shaming here, but I'm kink questioning. Oh god. Emma, Tahehe, there's no sign of Gwen here either. Again, we need to ask around and learn more. I mean, yes, but no. As much as you were great at this, go on. I mean, I don't know. Be into whatever the hell you want to be into, so long as everybody is a consenting adult in the situation, so long as nobody's actually getting abused. Fine. I don't know, the people who follow the VTubers and shit. What Say More was like these weird internet Twitch cults. Not saying that it's a kink, but along the same lines. Well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today? I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. Ooh, flamethrower is hard in a French accent. And any information you have on a certain missing girl. To go. What's next, VTuber born? Probably. I guarantee it already exists. I have never spent any time on OF, but there's a niche for everything. And they're subbing thousands. I just don't get it, and I never will. Neither will I. I understand. Right. Top down, I understand it. Like, dollar and cent wise that this is happening, but the motivations of the people doing the thing, I don't quite get. When you start counting idiots, that destroys the quality of your life. But as you're saying. Few of them are okay with it, and do. Yeah, and Rule 34. Am I getting questioned here? I'll spell. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Any idea who that could be, Tahehe? Canary? Those two seem like polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say. It's like streaming something that shouldn't exist. Debatable. Is it weird? No, but I can see where your family is coming from. However, by that logic, wouldn't TV and radio be a weird thing? Right, it's the production value thing. I don't know. Besides just not getting along or jiving with a certain group. Because I watched this Asian girl a while ago, and she formed the most, I'm assuming that's racist, group of friends. I hope it's not the other R. What is Rule 34? Oh, Rule 34! You always hear it thrown around and you never figured out what it was. Rule 34 is that, if it exists, there is porn of it on the internet. Right?
No exceptions.
With no exceptions. What's your one? Was it? No, maybe it wasn't yours. It was somebody else's.
Mine?
No, it wasn't yours. It was another friend of mine who their Rule 34 test was, God, what was it? It was like shitting tit nipples or something like that? I don't know. It was so weird.
What?
Yeah, and then he went on the internet and he found exactly what he was looking for. Shitty tit nipples. I had to stop watching her as she gathered morons. Alongside another young streamer I dropped as well, just fools gathering in a room. It is the other R. Is that bad? I mean, wait, okay. There's three now. There's racist, there's rapey was my second R, but then there's retard. Those are the 3 R's that you're not supposed to say out loud.
Say them again.
Don't clip that, please, dear God, don't clip that. There isn't Concord porn. I'm sure someone has made it, but if you go to the Rule 34 site, it's not there. There's a Rule 34 site, of course there is. I haven't checked. Please don't. The third. Okay, fair enough. That one makes a lot more sense with within the context. Right. That's what I was worried about. I was worried about her safety. It is a site. Right, no, and that's fair. That's another word, yeah. It upsets people. It does upset people, and it's not a kind word to use, by any means. It's not a good word to use. But for communication purposes, I don't know. Also, people need to stop being so sensitive and just accept words. I agree. I think that you should be able to say whatever the fuck you want to say. My brother lent me a whole life and called me that word. Right. Leaned over me my whole life and called me that word, yeah. The word has no power to you. No. I agree. But I also think that a general baseline kindness should just kind of live in your heart. And And it's one of those things where, don't get me wrong, I've got an evil, mean bitch who lives in my head. She is catty as all hell, and she's really clever. P-tastic is the one who gets to hear all of my worst thoughts. But I think that people are a little too sensitive about using specific words. But then again, I'm also sitting here in a place of privilege where I haven't really been slurred at. It's like we can't call small people midgets anymore, but midget means small person. We just made it longer to say the same thing. Yes. Yeah. Well, and so here we go. One of my favorite things, just with etymology, is terms for women. They always turn into slurs. Wench used to just be somebody who worked at a bar. God, there's like so many, and I just can't think of them right now. My brain's not completely on, but like almost every single old-timey term for a woman has become a slur. Yeah, she's a bar wench, but then... yeah. And a lot of that weirdly happened when, beer became modernized. Because beer used to be a women's job. Women would brew beer at home, and then if they had extra beer, they would put a sign out front of their house to tell the village that they had extra beer. And that's how alehouses started. And then eventually, men decided to take over and modernize it, and then they're like, oh no, they're witches. Same with if we call them dwarves, they get offended. Right. Well, and so also I run into that, you get that a lot with like First Nations people or Indian. When I grew up, it was like, ooh, we don't use the word Indian anymore. Now it's Aboriginal or First Nations or something else. No, say more. I think you guys are relatively intelligent, actually. You keep good conversation, and I like that. Ivor, do you know if your sister is close to Canary from Dynamo? The name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Canary? You just had a promotion match against Canary, didn't you, Tahehe? Where was it? Check the electrical substation. I don't want to give away Canary's, like, actual location. She wants to keep her shit private. Ivor, hold up! Are you sure Canary's at the electrical substation? You just had a promotion match. You're not gonna... Fine. Fine. She's at Racine Construction. Racine Construction, eh? I'm on it. Damn it. I'm actually gonna get going. Okay. Have a great night. Thank you so much for stopping by, Seymour. Had a really nice time. Have a great night and sweet dreams and all that good shit. Bye. Yeah, of course Emma would know. There he goes again. I'll be back later to grab that coffee. What? But I already got it started. We should hurry to Racine Construction too. Come on, Tahehe. See, that's the thing. I just love watching people be nice to each other in my chat. Like, it makes me so happy. That's like one of my favorite things about streaming. Weirdly. We certainly hope to see you again soon. We're going on a sister hunt. Yeah! Yeah! But that's the thing, is we can talk about slurs, but we're not calling them to each other. Like, that's the thing. Rule number 1 in chat is don't be a dick. And when I say don't be a dick, I mean don't be a dick to all the other chatters. You can bitch about people that aren't here. That's fine. I don't know them. But be nice to the people here. That's first and foremost. It is an interesting chat. We used to be a little bit cozier. But then I kind of let it go to be more true to myself. I'm a bit of a chaos goblin. Also, what I'm glad about, like, you can just say these things without someone getting offended. Right. And I'm a small enough streamer that I'm not getting canceled for shit. Probably. Like, I don't have huge groups of people to come and do bad stuff. Don't bring them, but, you know. But that's really nice. Yeah. Honestly, I think canceling people is kind of shitty. Depending. I mean, that's what prison's for. If it was something really cancelable, it should be illegal. Where's Gwen? Not here, obviously. Emma's got a nice butt in those pants. It would seem that there's no sign of Gwen here either. Hey, what's the big deal? Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. I tried not to. The detective wouldn't let me. This massive meathead just barged in here out of nowhere, yelling, "Where's Gwen?" so loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's lucky Pops ain't here, or he would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canary. We promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwen. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, G-Volt ain't here. Still, I love a quiz, so tell you what. Try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Please, you simply must tell me where she is. Back off, big guy, you're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwen. Mute it, muscle bag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Oh, right. Tahehe, I almost forgot you were here. You finally decided to join the Kinetic crew? I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge from our last battle. How else am I gonna heal my wounded ego? In that case, why not have a rematch now? If Tahehe wins, you tell us where we should look. For Gwen. Like, come on. Yeah, dude, I agree. Not sure how a fancy detective got caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in and I'll win. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. Ready to lose? I will win again. Cynthia is going to kick your butt. Bring it on. No mercy this time. I'm going for the overkill. Did we have Mega Cynthia last time? I don't think we did. Yeah, Canari's easy. And she's always there, yeah. Oh, that's not who I wanted to come up. But... no, this will not be the last battle. Oh, I should Mega Evolve. Yeah, no. Canary's a pushover. Hate Stealth Rock. Crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Kicked your butt. You thrashed my whole team? Even Electros again? Yeah. Because I'm the chosen Pokemon master of Lumios. Swear word, swear word. Yeesh, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever. You want to know about G-Volt, yeah? She's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. What? That doesn't make sense. All I know is what I heard, that G-Volt wanted to go where the X and the Y and the Z axis don't meet up. Whatever that means. And she's going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was headed to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. A fountain! Now we're getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as her partner? Of course, that would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. A fountain that seems like a pretty important clue, Tahehe. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwyn's Chandelure would struggle with, I wonder? Cloudser? Yeah. Yes, Cloudser is a water-type Pokemon, isn't it? And Chandelure is a fire-type, which makes it weak to water-type moves. Great! So we should look for a Cloudser, yes? I'm on it! Oh, Ivor. Has anyone stopped to think that G-Volt might just want some alone time? I'd probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Knowing that dimwit, he's probably headed to a wild zone to look for an actual Cloudser. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumios, and that is exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Tahehe. Let's hurry over to the Cloudser fountain in Blue Sector 7. Ivor, wait! It's a Cloudser fountain! Ooh. Item? Ooh, piece of candy. Bet it's not a piece of candy. It's a Thunderstone. Sick. I really do like the music in this game. I know I bring it up every day, but a jam. Just a vibe. Oh, and they healed up all my pokes. That's nice. Yeah, I love how Canary cusses every time you kick her butt. She is small, yet filled with rage. Much like myself at times. You are me, colorful screws. That's fun. We'll do better. But there's a reason that Super Mario is not my game of choice. Platforming is not something that I have ever been proficient in. Where, like, I would love to play Hollow Knight. Ooh, Ice Stones. Sick. Because it looks really cool, but I honestly don't think that I have the skill for it. Maybe. And maybe I'm short-selling myself. I just find platformers a little frustrating. Whereas Pokemon just makes sense. Even when I'm a bit of a spaz and I make poor choices. Emma, Tahehe! I only see a fountain here. There is no sign of Gwyn anywhere. So, if you don't have any idea where Gwyn might be in this area, then... But this must be the right place. There's a Cloyster fountain, just like Hanari told us. Well, Tahehe, don't you think we'll find Gwen somewhere around here? Sure. Me too. We don't have any other leads to go on, though. Through process of elimination, this should be the place. But if so, where could Gwen be hiding? This place is just an empty square. Do you have any other clues? Let's see. There was something about a place where X, Y, and Z axes don't meet. Yes, of course. The x-axis is the horizontal, the y is the vertical, and the z is its depth. Which means we're likely starting from the right place. I'm guessing our x-axis is correct. We need to adjust our y-axis. Once we do, then we'll be on the right track to find Gwyn. You mean we should go down into the sewers? But there's all this water in the way. What would your approach be, Tahehe? Vaporize it. Vaporize all the water, huh? I suppose a legendary Pokemon might have a fire-type move old enough to do that? I don't think anything could vaporize this much water, even after extensive training. Stop the water. Stop the water. That sounds like a tall order. The skills I've honed in the Fist of Justice can surely help us solve this problem. Aha, I have it! I'll just smash the fountain. That would cause the water to shoot upwards, yes? Then the water pooling below will drain away. Yes, a perfect solution. Go, Phalanx, use... Stop right there. You can't just destroy city property. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow. Then I shall use my martial arts after all, and... Tahehe, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. Oh, that's such a cute little Eevee. It goes and wiggles. It wiggles so cute, dude. Fantastic. The water that's filling the pool ought to be emptied into the sewer, then we can investigate. Oh, I can use Blizzard. Neat. I do have the Ice Beam TM, so I'm not fussed. I thought that might be the case. Looks like you brought a Pokemon that can use Ice Beam. Well done. Now then, freeze the water in the fountain. I can't seem to... There we go. Cool. Marvelously done, Tahehe. Look at all that. Look, all the water's draining through the sewers. So how did Gwyn do it? With a chandelier? That's what I want to know. She's just like best friends with the guy who runs the fountain? Oops. Quick then, let's search the sewers. I shall go on ahead. To the catacombs. Ivor certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? We should head in there too, Tahehe. To the catacombs. Catacombs. These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they get in here. Wild Pokemon, you say? But will Gwyn be safe down here then? That's why we are trying to find her. Understood. I'm on it. There he goes again. Come on, we should help him look for Gwyn, Tahehe. Watch out for a wild Pokemon. Cool. No, that does not work. I should be using better Pokeballs than that. Like that. Lovely. Oh, I love the dance wildlife. Do like Noivern. Who? Although, I think Noivern might be my least favorite of... Did Ash have the Noivern? The fucking sound that it makes is absolutely horrifying. In the anime? No, thank you. Ash did, yeah. Yeah. The sounds that Noiverns make in the anime are I just hate them so much. Oh, you can find some goo down here. Nice. When I was watching P-tastic play, I think the only time that we'd found a Slagoo was, I didn't actually mean to do that. It worked anyway. Was weirdly on a rooftop in the rain. But then he killed it and it died and we didn't catch it and I was very sad. It's a rare spawn, yeah. That makes sense. And so we were both a little bit sad. But I will definitely keep my eye out for Slagoo down here, because I do like Slagoo. I love the idea of Slagoo and Goodra and stuff. You think you've seen it in one spot? Like, in the overworld, I guess is what I'm going to call it. I do still need fighting types, right? Yes. And dark types. Both. Good. And there's Inkay down here, too. I knew there was somewhere else to find a bunch of Inkay. Oh, I didn't check that one dead end on the left. Let's do that. No, we gotta go back. My bad. I always want to check every corner before I proceed. Get all the items, do all the things. That's the thing. Oh, no, we bet. Oh, there you are. Oop. Gotta check every corner. And then there's the fact that there's just like a map that you can look at the full thing at any time is so nice. There you are, Tahehe. It looks like this lock is preventing us from going further in. Then let us power through with pure strength. I shall smash through this barrier so that we may proceed? No, destroying public property. Tahehe, let's take a closer look and see if we can figure this out. Okay, nothing out of the ordinary here. Lock body. Looks like a regular lock made out of some sort of metal alloy. The hinges. Don't notice anything unusual about the door hinges. Gaps. Only gaps. Tiny gaps. So there's no clever way to open this door then? I guess we'll just have to find a key. Where do you think the key could be, Tahehe? Maybe Pokemon has it? You might be right. There's not much to go on, is there? As it stands, we can't even make an educated guess. What up, Klefki? Well, that Pokemon had some keys. That was Klefki, right? Let's go after it. Oh, I probably shouldn't actually have Cynthia if I'm gonna fight this thing. It seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open the lock back there. Then I shall go ahead and catch it. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. This does, unfortunately, mean that there is a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it's caught. But that's a risk we will have to take. This guy just likes punching Pokemon. About 60 kilometers per hour. Stop right there. That's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not an ancient Hisui, you know. This also raises some concerns about how you managed to catch... Oh, oops. This also raises some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to Tahehe. Yeah, no, it's the other way. 100 miles per hour is like 160. Right? Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. Lovely. Thank you for the Ultra Balls. Yeah, 160. Don't forget that we don't want to just knock it out. We want to catch that Klefki. Bleh. I mean, I'll try throwing a ball at it first. And then we'll light it on fire and throw another ball at it if that doesn't work. At least that's the plan. Okay, cool. Wreck it. Oops. Nice catch. Fireball. Flamethrower, fireball. I prefer fireball. I mean, I guess it doesn't explode on impact like fireball's supposed to, but, you know. I feel I've witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. That's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Cliffy can get that lock open for us. No, Ivor just, like, punches Pokemon. Just hits them so hard with a ball that they pass out and get caught at the same time. It's kind of horrifying. We're counting on you, Klefki. It doesn't seem to have the key for this lock. Huh? I really thought that was going to be the trick to getting through here. How about this then, Madam Detective? If we are truly stuck, perhaps we might try out my plan? First off, thank you for calling me Madam Detective. Thanks. Just Detective or Emma works too. Now, what is your plan, Ivor? If there's no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. But there is no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my honed fist become the key. Our path will be open thanks to my power. Justice Punch! V. With that, our way is clear. Let's press on. So that's what he calls a plan. Personally, I'd call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him. He is strong. He literally knocked it off of its hinges. It looks like the lock is still intact, but everything around on the door broke. We go to the dead end first, as always. Ghost types. Oh, I don't need poison types. That's nice. Sick, I got a Sprout. More dragons. Water types, 2. Nice. Are Scrubs dragons yet? They must be. Because Dragon Claw was strong. Yeah, then these dead ends. Steel types. I only got 3 steel types? Oh, I need to just like go run around and catch every honage in the cemetery. That's what it's called. There's no way around that? No, that's a way down. That's a way back, if I've ever seen one. Classic Pokemon puzzles. Do I still need normal types? Nope. Well, then the pet rats get to just die. It evolves into dragon, yeah. Ooh, Litwick! I do actually really like Chandelure as a Pokemon. Like, I think Litwick is so cute, and Chandelure is really cool. Sweet. Gotta catch a lot more fire types. Yeah. I should make a checklist. I need to make some game charts about research. And maybe side quests. I really should be taking more notes. I went too far. Yeah, okay. Oh, yes. Okay. Thanks. What up, tiny dragon? I forget that Cynthia, like, low-key is an airplane. How is Dig super effective if they're water types? What? Not just any airplane, but faster than fighter jets. Oh, because they're poison type! That's why. Right? This is the weirdest way to look at Pokemon. There it is. It's a water poison type. And water isn't good defensively into ground. Oh, got research. That's actually kind of cool. Heal block. Ooh, sludge bomb. That's a good move. We are getting close to Earthquake. Ooh, that's exciting. No, that's just a square. Never mind. Ooh, actually, if ads are gonna start in a minute, I'm just gonna run them now, and I'm gonna take a peek. I will be right back. Okie dokie. Nope. I'll fix my cushion. There we go. There's Chandelure. Did you see that? It was a Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. It may be the very same Chandelure that Gwyn has as her partner. It looks like a dead end. No doors or anything. And no sign of that Chandelure either. It's a ghost-type Pokemon. It's not surprising. It can vanish at will. If it is indeed Gwen's partner, then maybe it vanished to go wherever Gwen is? A keen observation, given the situation. I'd say that's highly likely. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room. Tahehe? Cluster of pipes and valves, nothing special about them. Don't know what these four machines are for, but they don't seem to be related to the case. Some old electrical panels. Tried flipping a few switches, but nothing happened. Why would I try flipping a few switches, like, in... This looks really important to the city. I probably turned off some people's house. I took a good look at the pale-colored crates, but they don't seem to be anything special. There we go. We've checked all over the room, but there is no sign of any hidden contraptions. In that case, the only course of action is to act. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Justice punch! That's odd. I've smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I've punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. It felt like my hand went inside the wall itself. Could it be? The wall isn't real in the first place. So, someone or something conjured up the illusion of the wall just to fool us. I see. Clearly, I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusory walls. But for now, let us proceed. I am sure Gwen is waiting for us on the other side. Yeah, you gotta train your spirit to do illusory walls. Let's keep pushing ahead. Tahehe. Tahehe. Woo! Hey, Zarkane! Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub! 4 months! Congratulations! Fantastic! Thank you so much! We've made it a whole third of a year together! Yes! Wow, thank you so much, dude! How's your Thursday going? Happy Thursday! Hope you're having an awesome day! The chill I felt when passing through it makes me think it could be the work of a ghost type. So, you're saying that a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us? It's not bad. Well, that's pretty... not bad, I guess. Very nice. Oh. I think so. We can't prove it yet. I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and the Pokemon of Lumios. Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more and everyone will be happier for it. Oh, right, he's the one who wanted to take out the wild zones. I forgot about that. Not too bad. Well, I hope that it gets, like, super fantastic awesome. Tahehe, look here. Look there. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwen's partner. Wait, Chandelure, please help us find Gwen! Her partner is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwen's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry, Tahehe. Oh, the French accents. They're so round. They fill your mouth up in a weird way. Didn't know. The voice acting. Yeah. Most of the main people get their own voice. Some of them kind of double up. Gwen! We found our missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind this? There is no culprit. It's her. Yes, I have seen her before. She was at the kinetic Quiz Whiz competition. She's the one who didn't get a galette. I do remember her. That's right, in a way. There is no culprit because no crime has been committed. What are you saying, Madame Detective? Gwen was trapped here. We saw with our own eyes. The supposed victim here is Gwen. However, she came down here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. The truth? If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. We'll see if that's the voice she keeps. I don't know if I have one for her, really. Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you, Tahehe. Oh, yeah. Lyra. I saw her during the quiz and was like, that belt looks like a Pokemon, and with that outfit, she's gonna be somewhere later. Yeah. I liked it. Casual disdain. Yeah, she's a ghost type trainer. She seems like she'd just kind of like not give too much of a shit. And then when I did this mission, I was like, it's her! And to be fair, I had seen P-Tastic do this mission before, so when I saw her at the kinetic thing, I don't think I really actually noticed exactly, but I definitely saw her, if that makes sense. So I was a little bit spoiled. And thank you, Zarkane. Are we doing this? Yeah, let's fight. I'm gonna win, so you'll leave me in peace. Strength is power! Strength is justice! Trying to do a really bored affect on an exclamation point is kind of fun. Banette. Right. I think Lyra has a dark type move, doesn't she? Yeah, she does. I'll just Hydro Pump you to the face anyway. There you go. Gourgeist. Less than ideal. Oh, Ike Fame! Nice. And bite. Oh, what? Ooh, damn! Okay. My bad. Behind's gonna wreck this. There's the Chandelure. Oh, Chandelure is actually not the best. Because it's fire and ghost. This actually is maybe not the best. Let's pull out Cynthia. Cynthia's got stuff for this. Yeah, Mega Chandelure is so cool. We'll Mega Evolve too, because we can. Yeah, Cynthia! Slicey arms! Of all of the moves, that was not the one to do, but that's okay. Let's dig. Down you go. Another streamer I watched saw her Mega Stone on her hat. Oh, that's a good catch. My justice wasn't wrong. I simply lacked power. Well fought in any case, and well deduced, both of you. Do you know these two, Gwen? Of course. Emma's the greatest detective in all of Lurmios. And Tahehe's a member of Team M's side. She's also the reigning Canary Quiz Whiz. I see. And what did you mean when you said, well deduced? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. And once you start battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop. Even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the only one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It's an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and one of the Klefki to help me hide down here. That way, you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. So I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Tahehe. It's true then. Tahehe is my opponent for the next promotion match? See for yourself. And it's one of those things with the Rotom phones where they just like show up in front of your face. I don't think you actually have to touch them. And Ivor is like, every time I touch one, I break it. I don't think you even have to. There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you will excuse me. Honestly. I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable. With all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon helped put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here when I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then. The ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here and the dark. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residence, let's say. Of course. Poor girl. Literally went to hide in the sewer to stay away from her brother because he's way too intense. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle? Please, not another Ivor. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unless necessary. Oh, and Gwyn, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match, Tahehe. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. Alright. Stop by the Pokemon Center. But yeah, I do remember when I watched P-tastic do the Canary Quiz Whiz thing, I did look at her and I was like, she's too fancy to be some rando. Like, she had style. Like, she'd been styled by a person, unlike the random woman in the competition who's just like a blonde lady in a business suit, and the other, like, canary people. She wasn't dressed in canary stuff. And she looked too stylized to be there by accident. Wait, did I? Yeah, we're good. Alright, well, I think between Behind and Hana, we're gonna be able to kick Ivor's butt pretty good. What do you think, guys? I think we're gonna do a good job. Thank you. Protein. Neat. Yeah, okay. Let's go get that screw. We'll find Ivor. Ah. I just love picking items up off the ground. Like, it really just, like, makes my ADD so happy. Ooh, spark of dopamine. Ooh, spark of dopamine. These games are pretty good for that. Sparkles. Alright. I don't remember what Ivor has to fight with. We'll find out. He's definitely a fighting type dude. Oh, how did I never notice these, like, colored triangles for each district? Like, I've walked around this center so many times. There's the green one for the Vert district. Bet that one's yellow for the Jean district. Right. I think... Let's see how behind does. He's got Aerial Ace and Psycho Cut. He's really good at fighting, but he's bad into fighting because he's a steel type. Well, we'll probably switch to Hana. At last, you've arrived. Gwen has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. Never mind, he's a ghost type. He's immune to fighting type moves. Never mind, I forgot that that's like my favorite thing about Age of Slash. Fantastic. I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we are to live in harmony with Pokemon in this city, then the Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I will prove the truth of my words by raising the very top of the ZA Royale. Rank A will be mine. Now, Tahehe, shall we begin our match? Let's do it. Gwen, please lend me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost not to break it. I'm so short. I love it. Like, it's actually so... It's so very me. Like, I'm only 5'2", so the fact that I, like, am so short compared to Ivor, just perfect. There are places in your life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. I would like to see you try. Strength is power! Strength is justice! Yeah, bro. But Pokemon training is also about kindness and friendship! If any Pokemon game, playing every Pokemon game has taught me anything, it's that Pokemon fighting is about friendship! Yeah, behind is very happy in this fight. Oh, especially now. Sure. Stupid protect bullshit. Phalanx is just a fighting type, right? I feel like he always looks like steel. Oh my god, Mega Phalanx. So I kind of love Mega Phalanx, but my favorite is the one in the middle that's holding it all together. He is my favorite. Because he goes... "Grrr." Oh, right. Shit. Fight. Shit. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, damn. Fair enough. Ooh, damn, that hurt. I got distracted looking at Mega Phalanx. Defeat! How incredibly unjust! Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. I don't like that Ivor gave me the D. Why is that the thing that happened just now? My justice didn't prevail. It's clear I must train even harder. Fine. Fine. But no more battling in the Zede Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. Understood. It's true that I act before I think, and that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together. Yeah, you need finesse training. Out of the question. You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Ivor. Please, one moment, Gwen. I want to give Tahehe my thanks. As a token of gratitude for this fine battle, please accept this small gift from me. Bulk up. Fun. It was a good match, Tahehe. I would be honored if you would face me again. Next time, my power will surely open my path forward. Now, if you will excuse me. Wow, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who'd have thought that X and Y axes would end up being the clues in the missing persons case? X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that long time ago. What sort of something? How did it go? Something about how the X and Y axes go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet, and finding it is the important thing? I'm not sure I get it. You mean like how people in Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on things we share? It could be that, or something like us all here. What are the odds that we'd meet and become friends? Something the matter? Nah, it's nothing. But I should be asking you what's the matter, Naveen. Why won't you just try the croissant curry already? That won't be happening. While I admit it might taste good, the aesthetics are still too much for me. Hey, that's not as hard of a pass as you gave before, Naveen. Maybe this means we're finding our X and Y axes meet. Kiruru. The next day, your alarm is going off. Good morning. No sign of Urbane or Lida just yet? Lida? Yeah, just yet? At least I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in my happy mood. Ooh, performance sneakers, nice. Think nothing of it. I got them as thanks for a sewing project, and they're not my size. Hey, Urbane. Hey, Urbane! Do you know where Urbane is? No, dear. He must have headed out early to be his helpful self around the city. That idiot! Apparently, he borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo shot, so we're in debt now to this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. What? The Rust Syndicate? Yeah, them. The ones who are so scary, even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. Hello. This is Tahehe, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z? That's me. Well, aren't you an honest one? Or maybe just naive? You should be more careful about answering questions from unfamiliar callers. Now, I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate, and I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend Urbane borrowed from us. I could have just dropped in at that fine hotel you work at, but I figured you would want to avoid a scene, especially since Urbane has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So, I ask that you kindly stop by my office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. What was that call about? About the money. What? So it wasn't just me they called? They even tracked down your number too, Tahehe? How deep in trouble are we exactly? Well, Urbane didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest of the loan is out of control. I hear the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest once. Then they can force you to do work for your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly anus people. Yeah, it came out as anus people. I heard it. Kyururu. Don't worry, Floette. We'll get Urbane out of this mess somehow. I don't remember what it sounds like. If this is true, they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest. We must at least try to talk things out with them. It's only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office as requested. Yeah, you're right, especially since they've called the two of us now. I can't get a hold of Urbane. Hey, Tahehe? If they already know where to find all of us, I don't feel great going to their office alone. You'll head over with me, right? Of course. Thanks, I'll feel a lot better that way. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. What? All right? You two will be okay, won't you? Of course we will. The Rust Syndicate certainly seems disreputable, yet I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. Well. Ooh, it's foggy today. The number of wild zones has increased. What do we have? I don't even think I've been into 13 yet. There's 15. Where's 14? 14. Helioptile. Onyx. I'm not sure. Oh, there's so many side quests. Fantastic. And because I just finished one episode of main plot, I think I'm going to go do a bunch of side quests and do some Pokemon catching. Let's see. What do we got? You're inside the wild zone, are you? Yeah, okay. Just because it's an alpha. Apparently it hit me. What a dick. Oh no! You're a poor Numel! My Numel's been frozen into a solid block of ice. Her name's Jelly. I like that. We were taking a walk in the wild zone when suddenly we got caught in the middle of a bunch of wild Pokemon fighting with each other. Numel got hit with like 10 ice beams. Oh god, Numel. Numel's a fire type, but it's not thawing out. Not even an ice heal did the trick. The only other option is for a super hot fire type move. So please, you've got to help me. Thaw out Numel by hitting with a super hot fire type move. Sure thing. Numels are so cute. I really do like them. They're adorable. That worked. All the ice is melted. Oh, thank you so much. Are you okay, Numel? Wait, were you snacking on berries the whole time you were frozen? I guess that's fitting. Numel is the numb Pokemon after all. Thank you so much for saving Numel, trainer. You're welcome. It's so weird that you can't just, like, snap onto those. I haven't had the perilous soup from the Justice Shop in a while. What? Perilous soup? Sounds dangerous. Oh, he's a Kinetic. You wanna fight? Oh, you won the Canary Quiz contest, right? What a surprise running into you here. As the Quiz Whiz, I'm sure you already know what Canary's partner is Electros. I want to have the same partner as her, so I've been training up some electric. All that's left is to pick the strongest electric and evolve it into Electros with a Thunderstone. And to think I would run into you at this crucial moment, a miraculous bolt out of the blue. Oh, Quizwiz, please honor me with a battle. Help me choose the strongest and most electrifying electric. I suspect that all of your electrics are equally shit. But Cynthia is going to take them all on. We choose the strongest, most electrifying electric. I will take you on. Thank you, Quiz. Thank you. Only a quiz whiz of your caliber can help me choose the strongest electric. Gil? Welcome back, DNA. Oh, Cynthia. We're kicking this guy's butt with all of his electrics. Ooh, new episode of Adventure Time. That's one show that I actually haven't watched. And it kind of blows my mind that I haven't. Because it's definitely one of those shows that definitely seems like the kind that I should have watched by now. It is amazing, yeah. And I didn't know that they were making new episodes. The lore is crazy. Yeah, I understand that. I've like seen some posts on like the deep lore of Adventure Time. Your strength as a canary quiz whiz is the most electrifying of all. Yeah. That and Steven in the Universe is another one along those lines that I think I need to watch. Wow! Not only are you a canary quiz whiz, but you also have exceptional skill in battle. Steven Universe is amazing. And I weirdly probably know a little bit too much about it because of all of the weird, like, posts and shit I've seen about it. We may have lost, but I've seen enough to decide on my electric. I'll use the Thunderstone on. Don't be a fool, Jill. Manny, sir, have I done something wrong? Canary's cherished Electros wasn't chosen based on how strong it was an electric. On the contrary, it was a weak electric that she trained up to be the strongest Electros. What? A shocking revelation! Buzz. A true Kinetic adores, appreciates, and accepts all their electric, regardless of their strength. And you, my dear Quiz Whiz comrade, you have my thanks for sparring with this young Kinetic. Come on, Jill. Let us train with those other Kinetics to further solidify our dynamo bonds. Damn straight. Honestly, I'm with Manny on that. The music is top tier. Oh, nice. Do you know if it's on a streaming service we can get in Canada? I haven't checked. I can acquire it other ways, but I do like to do it the legit way if I can. I can look it up, don't worry. Oh, that's not where I'm going. This is where I'm going. I'm not doing main quest stuff. I'm doing all my side questing, and then I'm gonna go catch a bunch of pokes. We're gonna avoid the main quest for some time now. You there. Have you ever had someone use the move Protect against you in a Pokemon battle? It's so neat how Pokemon uses Protect. It negates all incoming damage. But I actually prefer the move Detect. Sure, maybe Protect keeps your Pokemon safe for longer, but you can use Detect more frequently. You suck. Yeah, of course we'll fight. That's not the fucking button I pushed. Let's see. Let's just throw P-tastic in. I don't know what she's gonna have. Maybe she'll have fighting types. She is wearing, like, a dojo outfit. I'll show you that my Pokemon can detect any move your Pokemon throw at us. Yeah, so it's gonna take a few hits to take you down, unlike other people. This one's actually... Of, like, all of the specialized trainer types, this one is probably actually gonna be the biggest pain in the ass. Riolu. Should've gone with, like, anything else first. Gone with the other things second. Ooh, we learned Leaf Storm. And when I say maybe a bit of a pain in the ass, I mean, like, yeah, I actually had to use, like, 3 moves on each of her pokes instead of just 1. Woof! So, what did you think of my Pokemon use Detect? Way different from Protect, right? They do the same thing. Not at all! Sure, they both prevent your Pokemon from taking damage. Detect is just so much cooler, though. Call it personal preference if you must. In the end, finding your personal battle style is all that matters. Well, maybe not all that matters. Yeah, you also gotta be a big, strong brute. Like me. Yeah. Taking it slow, running around. Picking up items, and doing stuff. Piece of candy. Alpha Swirlix. Oh, interesting. Cute. I don't care that much. Hey, you're the one I talked to before, right? About the Halucha and these rooftops? Yes, I do remember that. I don't know what you did, but I managed to find Halucha again after that. It was really lethargic, though. Yeah, I just kicked its ass up and down this rooftop. And then, ever since, it's been acting strange. It always has this faraway look on its face as if it's remembering something. Lucha! Oh my, what's going on, Halucha? It looks like it wants to battle. Lucha! Do you think maybe it wants to have a battle against you? Guess it wants a rematch. Pardon? I don't quite follow. I'm not sure what's going on, but if Halucha wants to battle, you could grant its wish. Is it Mega Halucha again? Probably not. It's probably just a normal one. Alright, let's have Wildlife take care of it. Lucha! Can I catch it? Let's find out. Nope, I don't have the chance to catch it. Ha! Thank you for the battle. That was amazing. I had no idea Pokemon battles could be so exciting. It's not about beating down an opponent, it's about facing each other without holding back. Yeah. Sort of. It is kind of about just like getting them. Hey, Lucha, do you think you could let me be your partner? I'll do more than just feed you. I promise I'll learn everything I can about being a trainer. I want to help you. Lucha! Oh, thank you. I won't let you down. That was cute. Thank you so much for battling Halucha. I thought it would be really hard for wild Pokemon to live in the city, but I guess Pokemon are more powerful than I ever imagined. I'm gonna try and become stronger too, together with Halucha. Yeah, you will. Nice. Focus Sash. Sweet. Wrinkles around the eyes are proof that you spent your life laughing. That's really cute, just from like a random-ass passerby in a Pokemon game. Tiny little pearls of wisdom. Very nice. What kind of Pokemon do you have? I'm assuming you want to fight if we're in a fighting place. Feel the energy! When you have your Pokemon use focus energy, their attacks are more likely to be critical hits. If the idea of my Pokemon using focus energy doesn't scare you silly, let's battle. You okay? So fighting types, probably. Let's battle. That's the spirit. Let's do this. Do this. Boko, the office worker. Picked the right. Oh, not quite. This is fine. Right? Yeah, psychopath. Ooh. Oh, this is less than ideal. Sharpedo is no longer pumped. No, he is unconscious. Guess relying on my super energy to win the day was a huge mistake. No. But you, like, hit kind of hard. Well done. God, you beat my high energy tactics and my Pokemon's focus energy. Incredible! Like I said, focus energy makes your user's attacks more likely to be critical hits. So what happens if you combine moves that are already likely to land a crit hits, huh? If you combine it, it raises your crit ratio. Yep. That's how math works. Oh boy, I need to get back to the office right now and run some experiments. Gotta take some deep breaths and focus on my energy first, though. There, perfect focus. Scope lens for critical hits. Neat. Ooh, do I have to do a course at Restaurant Lana? What I gotta do? Restaurant La Yeah. It's not Restaurant Lana, it's Restaurant La Yeah. Welcome and thanks for coming. This is Restaurant La Yeah. Yeah? Our food and our service are worth 2 stars. Want to try them yourself? We are proud to serve a full 5-course feast of Pokemon battles here at La Yeah. We offer first taste of this decadent dueling delight at no charge. Would you like a sample? Do I want to do this fight right now? Not right now. I'll do it later. I will do it before I get on with other stuff, but I think I'm gonna train up my boys and stuff before that. Okay, so we can leave that one on the map, weirdly. But yeah, I really do like just like running around town. Girl's got stamina though. She can just run forever. It's pretty great. I wish I could run like she does. Just like as consistently as she does. That would be nice. Are we not shooting yet? What? We're about to start filming. Please stay out of the way. Oh, I see you have a mega ring. You must be a formidable trainer. I'll have you know I'm a rather well-known movie director among those who know me. I'm rather well-known among those who know me. Yeah? Okay. I want to capture some footage of the wild Pokemon here in Lumiose, up close and personal, with my Rotom phone. Well-known director, on his Rotom phone. And for my first shoot, I decided to focus on a vicious Pokemon that uses its sharp fangs to tear its prey into shreds. Carvana! But if I'm being honest, filming a wild Pokemon up close and personal is, well, dangerous and scary! I was hoping to find some charitable trainers who could help me by letting me film their Pokemon. Seeing as you're a trainer, perhaps you have a Carvana. If so, could I capture some footage? Of course you can. Do I have to have it in my party? Yeah, lol, I'm well known with those who know me. I'm a respected director, and I'm here to do a nature documentary on my phone. Like, I get that phones are way better at cameras than they used to be, but sounding super professional, bruh. Okay. Sure. Oh, I see you brought a Carvana. Does that mean you're gonna help me out? Sure. All right, we've got everything we need. It's time to begin the shoot. Now then, let's film the next scene. Lights, camera, action. Watch out! It's a Carvana! Help! Cut! What's wrong, Carvana? You need to attack them, like, ferociously. When did he become a surfer? Blub blub. Director, I was looking at facts about Carvana between takes. Apparently it is very timid when it's all by itself. What? How am I supposed to get the footage I'm looking for, then? But now that I think about it, a Carvana that's scared of humans? That's not bad. Not bad at all. It's not what I had in mind, but we might still get some really good footage from all of this. Ah. So he's gonna be the dude who just, like, continuously misrepresents Pokemon by stereotypes? Okay. Oh. Sure. I know I do have other Sharpedos, but I get research points. He learned Slash. Good for him. Sweet. Boo earns. Oh, here we go. No. Just have to go back to the bridge. And up this way. Here we go. She's in a gi. I expect her to have fighting types if I need to fight it. This Hollow Fighter's been on the fritz lately. I can usually get up and running again with a well-placed punch or two, but not this time. Maybe it needs a bigger wallop than I can give. Looks like we're gonna need a Pokemon's help to kick this into action. Pokemon have two categories. Attacking moves, you know, physical and special. You can check a move's category from the same screen as... yeah, I know. The icon for physical moves looks like a burst of spikes. That's what we're looking for. The Pokemon gave this Holovator a wallop with a fighting type physical move that would do the fix. Perfect! I have Rock Smash. It's a physical move. Oh, it's working again! It's technically 3. Physical, special, attack, then status. Yeah. Oh, for sure. I knew a fighting type physical move would do it. Nothing like a good whack to fix things up. Sure, machine's okay? It's fine. Trust me. This is how we fix all the electrical appliances at the dojo. Anyway, thanks a bunch. This elevator would have been stuck without you. Yes. Can't forget Stealth's condition. Spinnerack. Fletchling. Anything new? Interesting up here? Labebes of various colors. Full restore, that's nice. Oh, right. The fucking dojo is here. Cool. Okay, that's another mini side quest down. Just that and the other one. But then what do we have for side? Oh, I still haven't shown her all the forms. I have all of them. Badusho, Mega Camerupt. Find this dude. I'll find that dude. Cool. Well, we'll head here, and then we'll go see the Flabebe lady, I think. Damn, I saw the item too late. Gotta be up there, right? Ah! Shiny stone. I haven't picked up a shiny stone yet? Okay, that's interesting. I mean, I guess I haven't had, like, the need to get a Florges. There we go. I'll just stay to the side a little bit. There we go. So that isn't the way on top. How do we get on top of this building, then? Blasters is so cool. Maybe it's under here. Oh, I don't have an Aritos? Cool. Did you know you can get into the sewers from here? I've actually been thinking of a sweet new business venture I could start down there. You just watch. With camera up to my side, the scheme is gonna be hotter than hot. Waff. But I need some help from someone like you. I'll reward you for the work, so don't worry. I'll leave the gate unlocked for you. Just come join me inside, but make sure you're ready for anything. Okay. I mean, I think I'm about as ready for anything as I can be. Let's see. Oh! Is this? No. No, it's not. Yeah, this is the same sewer. Fire types. Making progress. I'm like, where does this dude want me to go? Damn it! That's just me retracing my steps. I get lost in video games. That move doesn't work on in-game. Slagoo! Sick. Maybe? Yes! Sick. I love Goomy. Goomy's such a cool Pokemon. He's just a weird gooey dragon. He's just a big ball of a face. He's so fucking cute. Yeah, where do we think this guy is? They're poisoned. Oh, damn. You done been poisoned. What the fuck? Oh no, Cynthia! Cynthia was cursed. God, I hate curse. Everybody needs a couple potions. Give him some snacks. There we go. Okay. We do need to catch more dragons. Maybe? Probably not. No way! I did not expect that to work. Phenomenal. Oh, Bradley! Thank you so much for the follow! I appreciate it so much! Thank you! Where is it? There you are. Anytime, sorry, I disappeared. Had to sort something. No worries, dude. You got life. I gotta be safe. You be safe. Get your shit sorted. Hanging out on stream is secondary. Still just water types, but I guess I have enough poison types. Where is this dude? I'm assuming he's off in Gwen's spot? At the end of the sewers, theoretically? Oh, I can't wait to get Earthquake. I am actually so close. Okay, no, he's not here. Ah! I should have just been tracking the quest. That... I'm a little bit sad that I didn't think to do that earlier. That's fine. Yeah. And then to the left. And to the right. No. No. This way. And down. Yeah. So, you've come. What do you think? Isn't this this place just the perfect? Just perfect. So dark and humid and secluded. I did warn you to only show up if you were ready for anything, so I hope you came ready to battle. I want to see you get my camera up all fired up. Sure. That's what I wanted to hear. I'll meet your burning enthusiasm with a fiery battle. Let's fight, dude. Hayroop? Interesting name. This is not going to let's fight camera up. There we go. One hydro pump to the face will do it. Good, even without winning the match, things are starting to get nice and hot in here. This is just what I need to start my very own camera-up sauna. I'll use the 18,000 degree magma that's stored in Camera-Up's humps to warm this whole room. It'll produce perfectly heated water vapor for the ultimate steam saunas. The Camera-Up sauna. It's the perfect business idea. Why way down deep in the sewers? You may have a point. While it's true this chamber is perfectly suited to creating a steam sauna, customers may have a hard time getting all the way down here. No way, there are wild Pokemon down here too? They seem pretty happy, comfortable even, in this nice, moist heat. Wait, maybe they could use a camera up sauna. Well, alright then. I'll make this wild camera up sauna for all the wild Pokemon down here to enjoy. Oh, that's actually so cute. I love that. A charcoal and a firestone. Nice. Sick. So what? I've been up for almost 4.5 hours. I just want to travel there. Don't want to go through the sewers anymore. Let's go. I think it's about time for me to read out. I'm getting tired. And I need to make dinner.